Alright, hello and welcome. Hope you all had a happy Easter. I'm going to be picking up on the conclusion of the Bunny Wrangler run here. Done all the setup. Got the backpack, so all good to go. And I think as soon as I load in here, the way I left it, there were a bunch of teas sitting outside and basically ready to leave the region. Hey, how's it going, Peekaboo? So let's jump in here and start killing some bunnies. I think we got 11 down last night. All right. See if there's anything I can kind of leave here. I'm pretty good on coal. I might leave a couple just as a backup in case stuff happens and I need to hurry back here. Not really planning on coming back, but you never know. Let's leave a little water. Grab these teas, grab this torch, and then get going. And barring any kind of terrible weather event or bear encounter, we're gonna keep heading out. I'm gonna double check over here. I checked last night for bunnies in this spot, but I don't know, maybe they showed up. Oh, there's the bear. Looks like he's heading home for the night. Hey, JW. Ooh, not liking the wind. Yeah, that's not ideal. Planning to go out the other entrance here, starting at where Pillar's Foot Rest entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. Sorry, keeping an eye on that bear. I don't need that kind of trouble. And I mean, honestly, from this point, it should just be all journeys. There might be a stop off. I do have to make at least one more bow, because this one's not gonna last. I might even need a third bow. I have been missing quite a bit these rabbits, so I'm not really leveling up the archery skill fast enough. Basically, the bow takes about 2% damage every time you take a shot. And but if you get to level 4 archery, that goes down by half. So at best, the bow is going to give me 50 shots, and that's not going to be 50 kills because there's going to be a lot of misses in there. Right. Coffee. Part's going to be very coffee fueled, I think. The day was pretty good. Ate a little too much. That's good. How about you?
Second time we were facing destruction. A small miracle was taking place. Come aboard.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I mean, despite the wind, it's really not that cold. -7. Not too bad. I'm going to try to pick up a decent amount of this birch as I come through here. Maybe not everything. Normally I like this area. There's a lot of wolves coming through here, but today is not a wolf wrangle. It's a bunny wrangle. So do not want to run into wolves today. Everything's got cold. Basically, on any sort of short challenge like this, wolf wrangle, bunny wrangle, I pretty much live off birch bark tea and coffee. Because I do travel tired quite a bit. It's very little impact other than, you know, just your general speed and taking like 1% per hour damage. But that's kind of why the backpack is so important, because just based on the way the math works, even if I'm fully fatigued with the backpack and well fed, I can carry, you know, 25 kilograms, you know, freely. Usually I'm carrying more than that, obviously, but the speed reduction only counts the excess that you have over your carrying capacity. So, you know, if I'm 5 kilograms over, you know, if I'm carrying 30 kilograms, it's only 5 kilograms over. It's barely noticeable speed reduction. Kind of curious where the wolves are here. There he is. Yep. I think he just spawned behind a tree. Oh yeah, there they are. Not like in proximity there. He's coming up the rock. I do have an arrow that'll break, so I don't have to chase him if I shoot him. Alright, let's go for it. Can one eat too much? Yes. Little bunny patch here. It's ironic that wolves are sometimes, I mean, now that I've done a lot of wolf wrangles, they're a decent bit easier to kill than rabbits. Because you're not, they have a specific, tracking pattern, they come straight at you. Usually. They sometimes wiggle around, but usually pretty easy to shoot wolves in the head.
I'm gonna need to rest.
Whereas
soon.
these bunnies are tiny little menaces. Feeding the wolves. Alright, nice. Got wind dropping out here. Let's drop some of this. I just want to be a little lighter. I'm going to be going out this cave. But I do want to look around for some more bunnies first. There's going to be some over by Climber's Cave. That might be a good place to go. If I can remember how to get there. I don't trust my instincts getting to this area.
It's making my head feel thick.
Gonna be looking for a fallen tree bridge. That'll lead me over there. Up this hill, maybe? Good little shelter spot there. And here's my bridge.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I'll probably do fire in Climber's Cave here. Get a warm up. And look for some bunnies. This little back entrance to the cave here. Often really good supplies here. And it's surprisingly warm. Get some water going. Go look for bunnies after I warm up. Put the teas down. Keep them warm. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use the for firewood. There's a moose out here. Kinda guessed he would be here since he wasn't in the other spot as I was coming up. Hey Lippo, welcome in. I do actually have a score to settle with this moose, but not going to do anything with him tonight. Drink one of these. Tell the moose to go away. Alright. I see bunnies already out here. I don't know, something like 13. I'll look at it in a sec. Oh man, I really don't want to shoot these guys while they're on ice. Wreaks havoc on the arrows. Yeah, there you go. Go into the snow. That's better. Sometimes better just to spook them, and then because they tend to walk back in a straight line back at you to get to their little spot. It's a little easier if you can get in front of them. Not moving laterally so much, so a little easier to shoot. Any others around here? cool. That's a cool sight, seeing the fire in the cave there. Especially when there's an aurora starting. No wonder it looks so good. That's actually really bad news. Auroras mean no bunnies. Alright, okay, I'll keep checking around this area. I'm not getting cold, really. But yeah, this might mean might mean the hunting's over for the night. I got a few minutes before they disappear. If there are any out here. There's a wolf around here, I know that. But this means I could get a little sleep. I could do some tea cooking. I mean, the best time for this would be to be somewhere I can make my second bow, but that's not... I'm nowhere near that. Alright, let's get back. This is actually kind of coming on really fast.
Too tired to think straight.
Maybe grab these bunnies just to have a little
someplace to escape this cold.
relax. Well, just have a little snack, I think. Actually, I could grab cattails. That'd be just about as filling.
Damn. Freezing.
It's one of the nicest spots in the game. We get an hour sleep. Just kind of stop the fatigue damage. We'll work on cooking up some teas, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to check kills. I think it's 13. I think these were 12 and 13. Nope, 15.
I need to find food.
Probably stay here for a good long time. Honestly, traveling now would just be crazy risky.
My energy is just disappearing.
It's only like 1 hour sleeps. Keep the birch teas rolling. Sun will be coming up here shortly. One more coal. Moose is back. Back from hiding. This is, I don't know. This might be a little windy to go. I don't actually have any real wolves to get through, though. I could travel. Let's drop all the teas, keep them warm.
Something's making me feel really tired.
This is way overkill on the teas. I think I'm going to stop picking rose hips. I'm just never going to get through them. Not when I kind of preferentially drink the coffee and the birch. I'm going to go back the way I came. Very happy this weather decided to chill out a little. I don't know if I can handle another day with high winds. Not this soon. Oh, with some luck, this should be a good day for bunny hunting. I'm gonna go into Timberwolf Mountain, go around the top part, towards the waterfall area, then swing down that side, follow the river down to the Mountaineer's Hut. Just gotta hope bunnies come out to play. I'm gonna check this section here. This is a twisty maze of a cave. I don't like this one. I get lost in this one all the time. It's like this little back parts here with little hidden loot areas. I'm guessing she doesn't like this cave either. Kind of debating the merits of hitting the summit. There are certainly bunnies along the path to the summit, so it wouldn't be a total loss. There's coffee at the summit. Could be some clothing upgrades. Came back too far. That's what I'm talking about. Maze. Trip to the summit, you think? Could be. It is a coveted leaderboard. So much clout. I mean, it's certainly fun. Like, how many, you know... It's certainly fun to go up to the summit. And, like I said, there's bunnies up there. Not on the summit, I don't think. But kind of midway to the summit. I do have 2 stims, so I could definitely use one to climb the rope. And, I mean, I'm tired anyway, so... What's the next? Heat teas here.
Come on. All right.
So overkill. Especially if I go to the summit, all these teas are really overkill. Anything that's all the red ones, all the rose hip teas, would be completely redundant. Because what's up on the summit is better. Might be some rabbits this way.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh my gosh, Will. Have some coffee and shut up. If there are 2 canisters of coffee up the summit, it'd be definitely worth it. If it's just 1 canister, I don't know. Might be kind of break even. You know, 'cause that coffee will buy me a little bit of time. Hmm. Hi. Ooh. You were wolf number 100 in a wrangle for me once. This container usually just has cloth and tomato soups. I don't think I need either of those. Some bunnies. You little scamp. Damn it. This is why I think I'm gonna need a 3rd bow. Too many misses. Just you? Just one? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You want to play it that way? So I could make this basically like the fastest summit run, because I could leave a bunch of stuff at the bottom of the ropes. Just come right back down here, continue my journey here. Wish I knew the goat to bypass this first rope. Tried figuring it out once, and I couldn't find the path. Something up here. I don't know if I really want to sprain to try to figure it out. So basically I'm going to drop all my extra equipment. It's going to be a real quick summit run. And I'll come back down here and grab all this stuff. Ooh, nope, not that. Alright, it's a lot of crap. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take the tools just in case I need to repair. Now, I think this works. Which church I plan on finishing at? Likely Mountain Town. I think that's the most likely one. Because, I mean, the other options are PV and Old Stone Church and DP. Yeah, but I think I'm going to go to the coastal areas first. And Mountain Town actually has a bunch of bunnies in it, so, like, just statistically, likely that I'll try to end up there when I've got about, 10 bunnies to go. I could, that is kind of, I think that's what I did the last time, though. So maybe I'll flip it on its end and go to Mountain Town first. And end in Desolation Point. A little riskier because it could run out of bunnies, and that's DP is kind of a dead end. So if like just a couple bunnies that are normally there aren't there, or if a wolf, if I kind of have to sometimes defend the bunnies against the wolves. Because the wolves will try to grab them before I can take them out.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Just figure if I, at least if I go to Mountain Town, if I do run out of bunnies, I could go into HRV. Yeah, it's just Desolation Point just doesn't have that option to it. So what I would probably do then, instead, I don't think Desolation Point's going to be in the cards, but if I go to Mountain Town first, and then swing through Coastal, you know, you got Jackrabbit Island, you got, well, there's plenty of bunnies there. There's the little cabins on the middle level. There's the logging camp, has some bunnies. It's a good number of bunnies in Coastal. And then what I can do is go from there to PV, kill the bunnies around Thompson's Crossing, and that might be the ending. That might be the way to do it. It might cost me a spot on the leading on the top of the leaderboard, but I could do it. Just one bunny again. Somebody turned down the bunny spawn rate. I'm convinced. Look at me walking by a carcass and not getting its feathers. What kind of player am I? Yeah, we'll see if that guy shows his face around here anymore. I wonder if this way would be faster to get back. No, I think probably going through the cave is going to be faster. So I'll just essentially reverse course. Just gotta make sure I don't carry too much stuff down from here. I'm gonna have to balance what I bring back from here. Might drop a little bit more coal down here. Just all right. What do I really? I don't need this. I don't need. I mean, technically, I don't need any. I don't really need the bow at all. I'll take a few arrows. Just for defense. No, I'll keep those coal on me. Okay, good enough. Where is... There it is. Well, I did leave some supplies back. Plus, if I go back to the hut, I'm missing a bunch of bunnies. So I need to actually go back to where I dropped my supplies, pick them up.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, it's all about the bunnies.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Tell you what. How about let's play fetch? Come here. Go die.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need a second pair. I'll leave those behind. Much as it pains me. Alright, let's do a quick fire here.
That's done.
Actually, before I open these, I'm going to take a quick break. Not to leave you all in suspense, but I'll be right back.
Hands.
That dead dog is growling. That dead dog is growling. Alright. That's freaky. I like a fishing hut cheese. I like a slope cheese. Let me go down this way. I like the farm porch cheese. I really like maintenance shed cheese. Alright. Oh, what? So he just spawned in front of me. free to post your guesses about what I'm doing here. Trying to block wind. Trying to block wind. Meat fence. Meat fence is kind of a good one. No other guesses? No, it's a barricade.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Oh, he's still there. Why did I think he wouldn't be there? I didn't even think about it. It didn't even occur to me. Pretty sure the barricade joke was the day you followed. Let's just be honest. Alright. Water. Like water. Oh, I did left my cooking pots. That's cool.
I can always use more food.
There they are. Keep an eye on my exhaust condition.
Could end up being useful.
Alright, well, definite upgrade already. These are terrible. That's terrible. Suppose I should go for the work boots. Replacement stem. These are... I don't think these containers are worth it. I think there's pelts. Pelts and medicine. I actually can't use... Yeah, I can't really use pre-cured items, so yeah, that's a useless container. only get the one coffee. I'm not going to spend time repairing these work boots. I'll take the trail boots. They're just fine. So yeah, really not much of a clothing upgrade. Got the ear wrap. Even that, I don't know if I'll necessarily repair that. But yeah, that way I'm not encumbered or anything, so good to go. Oh, I'm over by a little bit here. I can drink a coffee. That'll fix itself. Coffee will solve everything. I didn't go to the underside of the plane. It's really gonna only just be like a gun book and a distress pistol, neither of which I'm gonna use. Yeah, I don't know. I would rate that kind of a break even. That really wasn't a great trip. I do have some food. I've got a few coffees. I guess that makes up for it. But considering there was only one bunny down here, that's disappointing. Can check the cave here. There might be something interesting. Oh, another flask. Name one. How would I tell my flasks apart? That's cool. I didn't know you could get two of those. Well, actually, I think that one's random in any corpse. That particular design. Each of the flasks has like a guaranteed spot that it spawns and an alternative spot. So I think that one might just be the corpse flask. So just kind of coincidental that it's here. Let's see if I can goat this rather than... $25.23. Actually, yep, that did it. Just needed to lose the torch. Lippo, did you notice the new emote? Come on, get up there. Pick up your feet. Back on the bunny trail. No more distractions. Well, sketchy. I think if I go around this way, I can go down. I could drink a coffee and be able to grab the rope, but then I'd be burning through the coffee benefit, so I'd rather goat down if I can. Oh yeah. Hey, this is fine. Now I can drink coffee. I'm gonna leave the, I'll leave that. I shouldn't have even bothered bringing that with me back from Ash Canyon. Can't find bunnies in trunks, that's for sure. Got about 15 more shots left in this current bow. Should be enough for me to get back to Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. every 3. What does that give me? Like more crit, I think. Yeah, increased crit. Yeah, that matters for bunnies. That should make them squeak 15% louder when they get hit. Just by... At what level of archery do I get more bunnies, though? Like, I'm getting these, like, 1 bunny patches. Kind of a little annoying. I would like a couple bunnies each time I come across them. They're hiding. Level 6, yeah. Did you see the new emote?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh, bunny. Squirrel. Oh, no problem. There's bunnies. Don't hide from me. Come on out, bunnies. I'm friendly. If you're the real Easter bunny, you have nothing to worry about. That's a newish one. No, I was thinking thinking that one. The one who deserves all the blame. Can I get down here safely? That's the good question. Trying to remember the goat down here. Thought Rav was... No, I made it and uploaded it. And they take a couple of days to approve them. It was actually one I had made for a long time. It was one when I was brainstorming, whether to monetize and all that. I was like, well, I gotta have. No, no, no. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bunnies. Yeah, when I was deciding, I was trying to come up with like what emotes I would want, and that was one I made. Because he's always fucking with my games. That's the main reason. I know he's watching, and I know he's messing with my game somehow. Go to Black Rock and look for bunnies? No. Great spot for wolf wrangle, bad spot for bunny wrangle. What I usually hate on these 100% torches, but considering I had to burn through like 5 or 6 of them in this run, they've been kind of clutch.
Feels like night is coming.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I even, I didn't say anything at the time, but I even threw away or left behind some lesser torches, like two 40% torches, so I could make sure to carry the 100% torch. But you should never make torches. That's the truth. But if you find them, I guess they're not bad as long as you remember to use them. Like I'm casually walking around here, not really looking for the bear. If you want to vent about that, the Long Dark subreddit is a good place for that. There's even a thread about that particular scene. everybody was WTF. Kind of meandering here. I know there are some bunnies on top of some of these hills where the oak trees are. I just don't remember precisely where they are. And I kind of stumble around here looking for them. I think that one, that's, there's a few scenes that seem to be pretty universally disliked. They are? Legolas. Bunnies have no shot. I'm gonna go sit somewhere and actually just make a fire strictly to get torches now. That's my last 100%er. After that, I got one, this one and one more. Be up on this hill. Yeah, it's really a shame that Raph is so against AI. I can't quite tell if what we got in Wintermute was written by AI, just like a really early and really stupid version of AI, or if he actually that he needs just a good AI to help him. If he doesn't want to accept help from other people on his writing, you know, he could at least, you know, use an AI for, you know, something to bounce ideas off of. So yeah, I can't decide which of those is true. I've kind of gone beyond kind of mad and disappointed to just kind of like, I'm just really curious what the approval process really is in that company. Like, because I get that he wrote it, but like that's not in a bubble, right? He has to have people record dialogue. He has to have animators that build the scenes. Apparently no one is allowed to talk and give criticism to him. I'm fairly certain about that. Because if there was any criticism, it would have easily been made. Things could have easily been fixed. Minor tweaks. And just the fact that he 2 days after release, he posted on the forums, and just reiterating that that they stand by the ending, and that there will be no redux. Now the redux was basically a rewrite of episodes 1 and 2, based on some feedback from the community. No, that is my last torch.
Come on. That did it.
I think certainly, there could be a decently written AI game out there, but it would have to be, in partnership. In partnership with a human that has some good judgment. AI assistance is fine. Total AI writing is bad. Being a bad writer and having access to these tools and not using them is probably not good either. I'm also my new conspiracy theory is forming, and I'm thinking that possibly the people that were laid off were anybody that maybe talked critically. Got any tips for someone that just wandered around and froze to death for 2 hours? My tip to new players is, despite what you're probably hearing just now, is to start with the Wintermute story. It's a nice gradual introduction to the mechanics. It's the best tutorial you'll get, and probably the fastest way to pick up some stuff. You can certainly learn the game, on your own, but in survival mode, there's no hand-holding. You can play on lower difficulties for a little while and see if you can get your feet underneath you to stay alive for a little while. Yeah, it could mean you're just playing on a slightly higher difficulty than you should probably start on. You should back it down a little bit maybe. Most of the ways to keep from freezing are to learn where locations are. So you've got safe houses, safe, warm interior locations on the maps, but until you know where they are, they could be right around the corner and you wouldn't know it, right? So that's where I think Wintermute really helps. You're going to learn a lot of the key central locations of the map, places that you're going to come across quite a bit. Yeah, your starting clothes are a little random, you can, there's not a lot of variation, but yeah, you can start with slightly worse clothes sometimes. Right, I'm gonna check for respawn bunnies over here. Probably gonna take off though pretty soon here. Even though I could stay here and be fine, it's great weather right now. Like I gotta keep moving while it's good weather. But I will check to see if these bunnies have respawned. It's been a few days, they might be back. Also the weather conditions can affect things. Even just a breeze, because you get You got the basic air temperature and then the wind chill. So the wind can really affect things. Yep, time of day affects things. The mornings are the coldest. Like basically like right after sunrise would be the coldest. You can always check the clock on the upper right there. On PC it's tab, but you can open it up, you know, see kind of what time it is. So basically from this point on during the night it's going to start getting colder and colder until, you know, basically sunrise when it's the coldest. Alright, let's stick around and make some coffee while I got the water here. Maybe pull some better torches too. And really, I'm going to reevaluate my inventory. I'm going to get rid of the mag lens, etc.
Come on.
I'm not going to need it for the rest of this run.
Turned out pretty well.
Welcome in, Mother. I'll try to stop saying AI so much. I know you hate the word AI. Alright, let's start. I'm going to leave back a little bit of coal. I'm not going to need all of this. I'm not going to use all these matches. Leave that. No extra clothes. Herbal, I'm just going to leave the uncooked herbal. %, left on that, so I got maybe like 5 or 6 more shots on that, unfortunately. I'll take the birch with me. Take the leather. I might do a repair or two. Keep the scrap metal.
Need to close my eyes.
No, nobody mentioned it, but that is absolutely true. Alright, yeah, the wind's kicking up, but I'm gonna get it going anyway. No, that's fair. But at least you knew some of the maps. I think that's important. I found my path to learning the game was basically playing Wintermute and then playing through the challenges, kind of in the order of difficulty. Yeah, you can see how much colder it is just with the wind picking up here. Another 11 degrees colder. Basically nothing else changed. Oh yeah, a lot of people do that, like when they're first starting Wintermute. Yeah. It's takes a little time to learn how passing time means. Oh, this action takes 30 seconds in game, but really passes 12 minutes. Ooh, that's big, especially when you're freezing. But yeah, I think, getting familiar with some maps. There's even, what you can even do is play the first episode of Wintermute and then switch over and play Survival and start in Mountain Town, and you'll have already learned that area. You'll know your way around. Fairly beginner-friendly region. And then you can, move on from there. Yep, basically the outdoors is your refrigerator. The best place for stuff like that. I think a lot of people make that basically a meat doormat right outside. I know I do. That way you don't have to travel too far. You just walk outside, grab what you want to eat, go back in. Did anybody try walking down the cliff right after the plane crash? Ooh. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Um...
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Go ahead, I'm gonna
Soon.
sleep for 2 hours, check the weather. That'll fix my wrist. Doesn't fix the ankle, but I can fix that myself. I just want the wind to be over, hopefully. Nope, that's a full blizzard. All right. Yeah, I distinctly remember my initial confusion with the starting of Wintermute was I didn't recognize the rose climbs as something you could climb up, right? I never like wandered close enough to them. I never noticed or saw my, the climb indicator pop up. So they just look like cliffs with vines on them, right? They didn't really stand out to me as anything, other than, I picked some of the rose hips. So I end up like basically just not couldn't figure out where to go, right? So it just was a natural next step was to try going down the cliff. But yeah, distinctly that was definitely my first big flub. All right, nice. Calm weather, not too chilly, not too chilly. Deal with this. Oh yeah, forgetting your can, forgetting your bedroll. That's part of the learning. Hey, disc boy. Welcome in. Where are the bunnies? Not a bad sound alert to play here. There's a bear that wanders around. I'm doing good. How are you? You have a fun family day yesterday? What's this bow doing? 22%. All right, I have basically between 5, maybe 6 shots left in it. Maybe up to 10 or 11. Yeah, I think I don't remember like messing a lot up in survival because by then I had done, I did the story, I did the challenges, and those were helpful because you actually get maps to some new regions that weren't in the story. And, those are basically, little survival adventures. So, I honestly can't remember like what difficulty I played on too much. I came to Interloper pretty quickly. Like I could probably pull up my stats. Now the Pilgrim stat will be a little skewed because that's my decorating run. I don't think I ever did Pilgrim. Like for for a real survival run, it's always been for the decorating, but oh, come on. Come on, get these shots. Just said the bow doesn't have much life left in it. Come on. Come on, bunnies. Oh my god, they just keep running away. So it's actually so hard to see them in this weather, in the darkness. Damn it! Stop moving! Alright. Alright. That is terrible. I missed 5 shots just now. Come on. Go on the snow. Go on the snow. Go on the snow. Damn it. Come on. Well, you know, Caradine was a better person than me, apparently. And come on, you know that's a lie. Caradine would have missed all these. Right. 10% on the bow. Could break any moment. Let's do a quick warm-up in the cave, I think. Yeah, oh... God. Yes. Yes. Caradine was half insane by this point. Because he was playing for like 9 hours by now. Going back to bed. Take care, Bella. Alright. Yeah, Caradine's questioning all of his life decisions at this point. Check. Actually, I can't remember if I've been in here and looted or not. I don't need all this coal, that's for damn sure. But I'm going to pick it up anyway, because I'm a coal hoarder. Yeah, I have been in here. Alright, good. And I don't need to go any further. Okay. Maybe I turned the light out a little soon. Alright, I'd like to get to farm pretty soon here. Use all this daylight to craft the bow and then be able to get out at least somewhat early. So let's do a coffee. Keep it going. Keep the energy level up. Head over to the Draft Dodgers cabin. Should be bunnies around there. They love that place. Might be able to get a couple before the bow breaks.
Can't feel my hands. Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, he lost interest right as I was lighting this. God damn it. Wasted flare.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear your optimism. Yeah, we were talking about the start of Wintermute and how I tried at one point to go down the cliff, right? I'm pretty sure that turned me off goating probably for years. Honestly. I think I probably thought, like, you know, going down kind of any cliff, you could just instantly die. Oh, you got an Aurora. Nice. Yeah, the beauty of this game is what keeps a lot of us here for sure. What's this wolf doing here? It's an oddly positioned wolf, unless I'm way off course, which might be a little possible here. I guess I was a little further down than I thought I would be. It's a good question. I'll give you a hint, they're not glowing because they're in a good mood. And there goes the bow. Thank you, bow. They want cuddles. Alright, that's actually not too bad. I kind of one bunny short on that bow than I would have liked. Because there was one more bunny out there. And really maybe a couple around the farm I could have got. I can get those after I make the new bow. The green means that they're up for adoption. Go give them a big hug. A decision was made there. Decision not to carry that shit. Yeah, going out in Aurora, it's all about risk assessment, you know? Until you get mauled a few times by roar wolves or killed outright, you know, before that happens, you don't have like an accurate gauge on how risky it is. You know, so it seems riskier than it might be otherwise. You might be able to manage just fine going out in auroras. You just got to do it more often and try it. And see what your likelihood of success is.
Cold is making.
Out of matches, you got to find new matches. There's a couple other ways that you can light it. If you have a flare, you can light a fire with a flare.
Wait.
Won't let you use it. Oh, it might have been already used up. So,
Up again.
does it have a red? If you open your inventory, does it have a red X on it? Because that'll mean it's been used and it's you can't use it again. They basically run out. They're one-time use. Does not have an X. Good question then. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Lippo. Yeah. I mean, I guess I took that for granted. Yeah, you do have to light the torch, so you have to pull it out. I know it's hard to see, but you have to pull it out like I have mine, and then you hit your use button and light it up, right? And then when it's lit, you can start a fire with it.
I could use this.
I can't use that. Why are you saying I could use that? It's not. I'm not going to use that. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna power through this thing. New bow acquired. I can start hunting again.
That'll come in handy.
I'm gonna leave some stuff behind. I'm gonna go do like the north area, like north of the farm. Maybe all the way over to Three Strikes. Good number of rabbits up there. And I'll come back. So let's leave a good amount of supplies that I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Alright. Let's go hunting wabbits. Oh, what a nice day. Pleasant Valley. You've been holding out on me. Nice. Saved. Thank you, car. See a bunny way out there in the distance. Just a little pixel. My crosshair is bigger than the bunny. Loot, but remember you can't carry everything with you. Oh no, that would have been scary. Scary bear. You're gonna play those when we have a new player in the chat. How mean. I don't differ between people. Yeah, they're trying to scare me. And unfortunately, it's just collateral damage that it scares people watching. It's actually getting a little chilly. Bunnies on ice.
I could eat anything right now.
That was a practice shot. That one doesn't count. Nice. What was that shot? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a third bow. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Four shots to get that guy.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Something's making me feel tired.
Let me check my stats here. I'm on day 10. Only 33 bunnies killed. I'm gonna need a third bow, that's for sure.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Just gotta keep repeating to myself, you know, in my head, this is what this challenge is for. It's to practice shooting these tiny little rodents. It's to be expected. They're twitchy little vermin. But if not me, who? If not now, when?
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Big difference. Big difference. I'm gonna make a fire though.
I could eat a horse. Come on.
I should have put in some bunny sound alerts. Any good bunny sound clips I should look for? Alright, let's do a tea drop.
sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh no, come on, Aurora. I got 4 bunnies right here. Not now. Oh. No. Oh, come on. Damn it, Raph. Oh no, they're running! No! Oh, okay, this one's coming back. I thought they were running for the Aurora. I think they are, actually. Yeah, they're super skittish right now. Oh, man. Yeah, see, they can kind of sense me from further away than normal right now. I don't know if that's part of the Aurora effect or what. I guess I just take some long shots. Oh, I got a running one! I got one running! Okay, now I can retire. Yeah, see, they like sense me from further away and run much farther than usual.
Run for it, Marty!
Just get behind them, I think. Alright. Let's go back. I might be able to get some more over here. If they've wandered back. They might not be completely running for the Aurora, but they are definitely more skittish. Okay. I mean, at some point, once it's fully going, they will run forever, basically, until they despawn. I might get lucky here and get a couple more. Damn it. It's our tricky Tricky bunnies.
I need to find a place to rest.
Can't terrain and apparently can't terrain cheese them like I can the wolves. Yeah, see, it's so skittish. But, so it's like right when they get into like reasonable range is when they can detect me now, right now. Only success has been staying behind them. Aurora bunnies are hard. Damn it. Let's try a pop-up shot. Well, it's all in the name of practice. I mean, once he despawns, like I have nothing else to do. Like there's not gonna be any other bunnies tonight, so my only other option is to go back to the farm and make arrows. That's kind of no fun. All right, I don't know where he went. He's probably gone now. All right, let's get home. It's just a really badly timed Aurora. At least on a wolf wrangle, there are wolves out during the auroras. I could actually keep hunting, but doesn't work for the bunnies. Hey, Sunfire, good morning. Never before has that sound effect been more appropriate. What I really need is the little squeal they give when they die. Maybe that'd be a better sound alert when I shoot them. Hey, hey, Argo. This is, if you've ever heard of the Wolf Wrangle, it's just Bunny Wrangle. So, here's the, it's my little Easter variant. Oh, thanks, Lippo. Yep, and barring any, we're not going to use the M word, but barring any technical issues, I'm gonna finish it up tonight. So I think I have something like 64 remaining. Quite a ways to go. Do I have my... Okay. Oh, I think I left my... Might not have all my... Yeah, I don't have my arrow components with me. Alright, let's go back up here. Grab my... I need my saplings. It does. We don't say that word anymore in this channel. The banned word. Nope.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
And there goes the Aurora. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not that long. But I think it's achievable. Come on, where's the indicator? Let me out of this basement. There it is. All right, let's make use of the time. Oh, come on. Can't repair in the dark. Come on. You jerk. It knew what I wanted to do. All right, I'll beat you. I'll beat you. I'll make my own light.
Turned out pretty well.
So proud of himself. Classic. Yeah. Is it obvious? I don't really. Let me put it up there. The duck. Is that the one I'm looking for? All right. Oh, there's a couple of variants here. Maybe. Oh, okay, I like this one. Maybe it's not the exact one you're thinking of, but I like it. There you go. I didn't really loot this place much, so this is a good time to do it.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope. 11%. Negative. Alrighty. I did loot the upstairs because I was looking for clothes. Good opportunity to do some repairs, get stuff ready. Yep, it's the 7 TV emotes. If you have, I think, Frankenface installed, you can turn on support for 7TV. Yeah, probably not on mobile. It's okay, they're just silly things. Wait, I think I actually need more time than this will give me. It's the repair time on half an hour.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, how about you leave a bunch of water behind there, buddy? Probably carrying a lot of it right now. Still awful weather, but it's almost daylight. I can use the time to craft arrows. Something better to do than sleeping. Nice. All right. Oh man, I'm just barely gonna need a bow. I'm just barely gonna need another bow for sure. If I could have reached level 4 archery, this bow would have lasted for 66 shots. And I know I'm gonna miss more than that. So yeah, I'm gonna need another bow. Easily. Because I need more than 66 shots to get 63 dead bunnies. Alright. Yeah, that was I don't know why I thought he was even close on that. Alright, let's fix inventory and get moving. Should be decently good weather. Yeah, nice and warm. So my other bow materials are down at Quonset, so I'm gonna have to head that way. But I think I'll do a loop, and I know a bunch of good bunny spots here in PV, so just do a nice lazy loop of the region and start heading back towards coastal. Maybe this new bow will work better than the old bow did. The old bow was completely inaccurate. Always missed. Ooh, that one hit him in the face. That was vicious. No. That one you gotta break in the bow. You know it's you know you gotta work it a little bit. You know, won't know if it's a good bow or not until a little bit later. Yeah. At what level archery do I get aim assist? That's important. Lucky Rock is a thing. Other players have confirmed it. Lucky Rock is definitely a thing. I don't want to hear any shit about Lucky Rock. Break it in. Break it in. These little shits, I tell you. These little shits. After survival, oh, so survival's not so hard. Then try to travel somewhere. You could try restarting and up the difficulty. Yeah, the game is all about long-term survival. So the game will get harder over time. The world will get colder. The wildlife will start showing up. That's aggressive. If your main food source, all the food, if all the food you found is, processed stuff, keep in mind that won't last forever. You need to, find, fresh meat, things like that. Keep you going long term. So, all that processed stuff is good for an early start, but it's not going to last you forever. Come here, bunny. Can you recycle old clothes? Yep, you can harvest them. So you might get a piece of cloth out of something, and then you can use that to repair your clothes. Your clothes. Another part of the difficulty is that your clothes condition will degrade over time, right? They get worn out. So you'll need to keep finding new sources of cloth, or upgrade your clothing to something better. Gonna definitely drop it by Signal Hill. Could be some coffee there. Gotta keep that flowing. A bunny? Did you see a bunny? I saw a wolfie. Didn't see a bunny. There's a wolf. Oh, I haven't been to Mystery Lake at all, actually. Might have been. I don't know. I don't recall there being bunnies that direction, but hard to know where you were looking. Gonna be bunnies up here. It's my favorite cave up here, Hilltop Cave. Should be bunnies right outside it. And then another patch over by Sentinel Hill. Sentinel Hill. Signal Hill. All out of coffee. Oh no. Pierced his little bunny tail. Archery 4. Okay, so Archery 4. My bow is 56%. And I need to kill 57 rabbits. So even with perfect accuracy and the best RNG in the game, I still need a third bow. Oh well. I'm sure I needed a third bow last year too. It's just too hard to be accurate with these guys. Too hard for me, I guess. That, kids, is why I made sure I set down a third bow. All cured and sitting there at Quonset, ready to be made. I wonder, maybe these were maybe you saw these bunnies? Because they might actually be visible from a certain direction there, maybe. Come on. Oh, you know what? There is a cairn over there. And yeah, they're little bunny shaped. I'll bet you it was a cairn.
I think I can use this.
Hmm. I mean, they're heavy. But if I get in a tangle with a wolf, I'll probably be happy that I have them. There we go.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I need it. What are you talking about, Will? Maybe we'll get a bonus one in here? Oop, no. Another pair of combat boots?
What have we here?
And ragged work boots. Wow, this is Boot Hill. Oh, you want to know the best part about this run? That I don't have to loot the dam. Oh. Makes me thrilled. Alright, move these. I think I got a pretty good defensive set here, just in case I get into a wolf struggle. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But yeah, I mean, you need the combat boots when you're fighting bunnies. They are, because they go right for the ankles. That's the problem.
Feeling so drained.
Yeah, I am pretty tired and a little extra heavy now with those combat boots. Yeah, you need all your armor on the on the knee and lower, really, for the bunnies. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the weight here. Noticeably slow. Plus it's snowing, which means my clothes are going to start getting wet. I'll start moving even slower. It's just one thing compounding the other, really. But walking slow, even really slow, is more progress than sleeping. Although it's not exactly compelling viewing, I would say, or playing. I think on the other side of this hill is either a wolf or bunnies. Maybe both, but hopefully it's just the bunnies. It might be actually in the wrong spot. I think the bunnies are further along here. There are bunnies over by the pond, but those aren't the ones I was thinking of. There's another set over here somewhere. Don't actually see them, so... Hey Army, welcome in. We're killing bunnies, but I'm not exactly very accurate on this one. I'll have to compare the accuracy with last year's, but we'll see. Missing a lot of shots. Little tiny buggers. How'd your dinner go, Army? Hopefully nobody complained. It's one thing I was always told, if you're going to somebody else's place for dinner, you do not complain. You don't have to, shower them with praise or anything, but you do not complain. You do not criticize. Nothing left. Awesome. That's awesome. That speaks for itself that there's nothing left. Not even a roll. Yeah, he made an absolute feast. So much food, it sounded like. Well, it's a good thing we didn't show up because you would have run out even faster. Alright, so bunnies from here.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, it is getting
Time to
dark
look
out
for
here.
shelter.
Time to look for shelter. Not really familiar with bunny spawns in this area. There is a little cave over here. Might have to walk through some wolves to get to it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the picnic area. I don't know if there's bunnies in this spot. Aha, there are bunnies here. Oh, I learned something new. Learned a new bunny spot. Dead guy here. Maybe he's got some feathers. Cougar is DLC, Scurvy is not. Ptarmigans are DLC. Yep, Scrivia's base game. Clothing isn't actually getting too wet. Nothing a little fire wouldn't fix. Oh yeah, it's a shooting with the bow is a really satisfying sound. They did good with most of the sounds in the game. Sounds and art are all pretty good. Kind of getting into kind of my least favorite weather for fighting these bunnies. This is it's like the darkness, all the constant movement. Not a fan. So I think I'm gonna get down here by this cave. There's should be a couple bunnies, but then also a deer carcass. I think I'll get a little food, get my coffees made, then I'll have that fire to get through wolves. All right, let's get the bunnies. Son of a bitch.
Damn, that's smart.
Fix that in a sec, buddy. Not that it much matters. Can't run anyway. Mostly to shut him up.
Come on. That did it.
No cooking pots. I didn't bring cooking pots. Left those on the stove. I didn't grab them back. It's fine. I've got stuff at the top at Thompson's Crossing, I guess. I can make the teas there. Same difference. This little cave. It's some okay loot in here. The challenge is to kill 100 bunnies as quickly as possible with the bow.
That hurts.
Thank you, Lippo. Let's drop teas.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Speaking of blizzards, alright, I'm going to see how warm it is in here. I may try sleeping an hour or two just in here if it's warm enough. Alright, it's not dropping, so yeah, we'll do like safe 1 hour sleeps. If I need to make fire, I'll do it. Kind of break even now, the temperature. Yep, I keep sleeping. Even if I have to leave because it gets too cold, at least I'll be more well rested. It'll be faster to walk. So, but just sleeping is. Alright, good. I'm gonna do one more, let the wind die down. I know I'm going to have a bunch of wolves to walk through. That's why I'm kind of debating leaving. I really Really, I mean, I do have a flare. Alright. Let's go ahead and prep that. Just in case. I have a new bunny out here. That was worth it, just by itself. Worth the wait.
Can't feel my feet. Too cold to think.
A little paranoid there with the flare, but I'd rather be a little paranoid than get bit, get jumped. Alright. This is the kind of situation is basically why I left these unlooted, because I knew, you know, possibility I could get kind of stuck here. Not great travel weather. Always time to search them.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, I can always use more food. Get over to Community Hall and cook up this fish.
My fingers feel numb.
Cook the fish, make my coffees, very important.
This will come in handy.
Probably not. Kind of annoyed I left my cooking pot, that's for sure. That's not happening. I have my sanity to think about.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Better lucky than good, I tell you. Better lucky than good. Actually, the second RNG cabinet cooking pot I found in this run. Oh, got jumped. All right, let's start this party. Yeah, dump some stuff here. I'll leave some backup coal, backup matches that I don't really need. Holy sewing kits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put those in here. All right. Not quite morning, but it sounds quiet out there. There's plenty of bunnies in this immediate area, so I guess I should go look for them first before I leave. Not being too much of a hurry to get out to coastal.
Could end up being useful.
A full blizzard again, I think. Yep, here it comes. Alright, what's the route here? I think Birch Forest, Barn, or Barn first, then Birch Forest. No, we'll go Birch Forest first. There's also this little pond area that might be some bunnies. Okay, go away, restore condition. Go away. Thank you. Hey, Aglow, welcome in. The bunnies are twitchy little things. I'm not a great shot on them, so the accuracy number remains to be seen, but it's not great. The number, let's see, day 11, 57 down. So actually, I've been kind of flying here. PV has been really good, and I'm not even done with it. I can hit them easily with it. Well, with the rock, I sneak up really close to them, so they're, you know, they take up half my screen. So that's a little, it's a little different.
Can't feel my hands.
Good time to
Looks like
use
I
these
survived another
all
night.
these teas I've been making, these rose hips. Schlepping them around for so long. Finally get to use them. Alright, I am tempted to grab a lot of the birch bark from here, but the bear, you know, I don't know where he is. I guess it's actually pretty cold right now. So I think I'll just go a little ways in and then head to the barn for a warm-up. Bear equals 10 bunnies. Bears are easy to kill, actually. Like, honestly easier to kill. Bunnies are twitchy. They move around, they change direction. And they're tiny. And they sense you. I don't know, I mean, I'll put it this way. Once I get to level 5 archery, it's over for them, though. I'm gonna crouch right on their asses. Those last 10 bunnies or so will not know what hit them. All right, yep.
So cold.
Alright, that was actually... That little segment was a hell of a lot of bunnies. Get in here and warm up. I can make arrows to warm up. It's good use of the time. I do have a cured sap. I never dropped the... I'll carry it just in case. Just in case. Alright, get out here. A couple more bunnies nearby. Just you? Alright. Alright, I think I need to get in here and do a little bit of math, because there's a certain point where making arrows doesn't make any sense anymore. Because I don't want to end the challenge with like 20 arrows, right? Because that's 20 arrows worth of crafting that I didn't need to do. So I've got 18 now. Or 40 bunnies. There's probably going to be 40 bunnies, let's say 20 misses in there at least. So 60 shots is what I need. Yeah. I think if I basically make the arrows that I have, I won't need any more. But 18's not quite enough. Right, I think... Yeah, we'll do another calculation. I don't think 19's enough arrows, but I'm gonna, unless I really get stuck somewhere, I'm gonna stop making arrows. I'm just gonna let the quantity drift down, and then basically craft them as needed from here on out, I think. Unless I get stuck. Like I said, if I need to warm up or something like that, I'll make another one. coffee. Just got a lot of walking to do right now. It's actually kind of sad that I'm going to need that third bow. I think next year I've got to come up with a strategy to. The strategy is going to be to hit them on the first try, but the other strategy would be the backup strategy of, what I need to do to avoid the third bow. I kind of hit that wall in Wolf Wrangler as well. There's a long time where I, always needed the third bow, even just for like 10 more kills, But the third bow adds a lot of extra time. 6.5 hours to craft, coordinating the curing, 2 extra cured guts. So, it's a, being able to avoid that is a lot better. For a little while, like, the solution was to, instead of taking 6.5 hours, let's say 8 hours altogether for one bow. You consider all the logistics involved. It, ended up being better to just read an archery book for 5 hours. Now, I didn't do that on this run. I actually don't know that I found any archery books. I probably would have considered reading it. Because that actually may have made the difference. Getting to level 4 as soon as possible, is really important. So, like, reading a book would have helped. Making more arrows up front helps, because you get a skill point for every arrow. Basically every point that I can to get that level 4. I think I'm going to have to beef up my strategy on this. No feathers? Stiffed by the stiff. PV always provides? Always? I don't know that you should be speaking in absolutes like that.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
But PV is pretty damn good for rabbits. I'll say that. Same with Mountain Town. Which is probably, I don't know, might be where I end up again. It's where I ended last time. Maybe what I need, I think what I need to do, come to think of it, I need to stop leaving my third bow in Coastal, as long as I need it. Because if I didn't have to go to Coastal, to the Quonset, I would be heading to Mountain Town right now. Kill every bunny on the way through Mystery Lake, and in Mountain Town. Yeah, because the problem is, I don't think there's enough bunnies in Coastal to warrant ending at the church in DP.
That'll come in handy.
Let's condition on those. Sure. Take a 5% increase.
This stuff will come in handy.
But I think if I hit Quonset, grab the bow materials, I may not craft it right away. I don't need it necessarily right away. But I'll grab it and I'll craft it whenever I get stuck somewhere. Yep. Tiny, zip in, zip out of CH, clear ravine. I think that's the right number. Little meandering, maybe just to pick up a couple extras. I don't know. Carradine better watch his ass. He may lose his spot on the leaderboard tonight. It's all because I'm fresh of mind. I'm not trying to do it all in one day or most of it in one day. Hello, bunnies. Ooh, I thought that was a miss for sure. Nice thing about Mystery Lake is that there's plenty of places that I can work on the bow progressively just to warm up. I know I'm going to need it, unfortunately, so I have to make it. Arrows are up in the air. I don't know how many I'm going to actually need until I get closer. But yeah, I don't want to spend any extra time making arrows that I have to. It's same thing with wolf wrangle. I'd rather, take the 100th wolf on the final arrow, Everything else is wasted time. Speaking of wasted time, pushback wind, love it. Keep the coffee flowing.
Can't feel my feet.
I know there are some bunnies like that direction down the road, but I'd rather just kill bunnies more or less on the path rather than going there and backtracking, especially against the wind. So I'm gonna skip them for now. Just gotta get out of here.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Bow has 32% left. That's probably, I mean, if I had perfect shots, that'd be 22 rabbits. So I'm gonna call that like 16 before I need the new bow. Might have to factor in the knife. Alright. 16 rabbits should be, it's basically a coastal highway probably. If I were to grab like every single one. Like from here to Quonset and then over to Jackrabbit, then up towards Bear Creek and the ravine. So, I mean, in theory, there's enough rabbits that I could destroy this bow before I get to Mystery Lake. I'm gonna resist the urge to collect all this coal. It'd be totally justified to do it, but I'm gonna resist. Take only what you need to survive. I needed that one. That's the coal that would make the difference. Oh, look at these 4 of them right in there. Hey, good morning, Pickle. Happy Monday. Oh yes, we are. All of these false Easter bunnies must die. I need that coal too. Very important. Very important that I get that piece of coal. Alright, let's do another coffee. mean, I'll be honest, if this weather were to turn into a blizzard, I wouldn't be too mad. I could make the bow at Quonset. No neck snaps allowed on this one. Bow only. Logging camp or cabins. I'm gonna go through the cabins.
My fingers feel numb.
Look, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say anything bad about PV today. Today PV gets a pass. PV delivered a bunch of bunnies. Even though it did blizzard twice, right? All about getting the blizzards at the right time.
Damn, I'm freezing.
This coming here was a mistake. I don't see any bunnies. Praise the blizzard. Perfect. Never been so happy to see a blizzard. And if it gets too dark, I've got a fire barrel right here. It's going well. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I'm just gonna make as much of this bow as I can, I think. And like I said, just finish it up.
Come on. Come on.
I could even ditch my old bow, like that way I don't have to carry, you know, both of them. Work on this half hour at a time.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh no, something wrong? All right, looks like the stream DC'd, so give me a minute to fix it. So yeah, just gonna make sure that it's still going strong here. Okay, so I'm not sure where it exactly cut off, but I worked a little bit on the bow, moved the fire barrel, and here I am. So keep crafting on this thing. All right, good. You know, yeah, I didn't see drop frames, so yeah, I don't know what it was. I think I was saying that I'll probably drop the old bow just for weight. So bring this over here. Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff here. I think that's a good number of coal. Take that. Actually drop all the teas. Things are going well, and then the demons start. The demons got me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kay. That's how it goes. New run hype. You're gonna hear that a lot. Forget that old run, start the new one. I'll leave the old bow. This new bow's got, 100 shots on it now. No point in, or probably 90 shots on it, realistically. I don't need the maple. I'm not going to need all these cured birch. I may not need any of them, but I'm going to carry some with me just in case, because I'm not coming back here, that's for sure. We got a new one. He's hooked. Just like we all were at our various points. Yeah, I think need to ditch some lesser torches. Take some good ones. If any good ones exist. You can also try some of the in-game challenges. They're all pretty handy. All right, what else can I get rid of? I can get rid of some. It's got to be something I can get rid of. What am I so heavy? So heavy. I knew I didn't need any more arrows. I'd drop the tools. Alright, no, we'll just go with coffee. Coffee solves everything.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Glad we were here for your first run. Alright, bunnies. Bunnies from here. I think the logging camp. Logging camp, jackrabbits, of course. Honestly, it should be a rule that you can't, on a Bunny Wrangler, you can't skip Jackrabbit Island. I think that's fair. Oh yeah, it only takes a couple times dying while crafting a bandage before you learn the lesson. Oh, what'd you die of on that run then? Most of the time it's going to be a wolf. Probably, what would we say that the top three causes of death are? Wolves, just cold. Early on, probably something like food poisoning. All the bunnies here. Jackrabbit, here we come. Getting lost, yeah. Well, I kind of lumped that in with the cold. Yes, Misery does. Misery has wolves cranked up to absolute maximum. So you'll run across them in places you do not expect wolves. That goes the last coffee. I'm gonna have to start really thinking about ditching some weight, especially probably the arrow crafting stuff. Probably drop some coal also once I get into like Mystery Lake. It's a little easier to travel there. A lot of I'm mostly holding onto the coal so I can get through the ravine. That's kind of a long, cold walk. Yeah, I saw wolves in some really strange places. You know, just turn the corner and what are you doing here? Look at this. The beach is like,
My hands.
need any more saplings? Heard you like saplings. So the way the meters work is you've got your 4 basic meters, and as long... Just one sec. Hey, Scorbora. Welcome in, Raiders. So yeah, you've got your 4 basic meters there, and as long as they're not empty, you are healing, right? So as long as you have all 4 meters and none of them are empty, your main health bar will regenerate slowly. You'll get more when you sleep, but you'll passively, like right now I'm passively healing my main health bar, right? Now when one of them gets empty, you take damage based on how much, each one does more damage to you. So the cold is the most damage, and then being thirsty is second, and then fatigue and hunger are last, right? So I'll die very slowly. It would actually take me something like 3 days to die just from being tired. Whereas if I'm cold, it would go very quickly. Half a day at best. Empty these now. Not gonna last. Alright. Alright, let's get back out here. Some wabbits. What's the record? This guy Caradine did this last year in 18 days. 18 days and change. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, part of the play style with this is to kind of carefully manage my meters. I'll let the fatigue, the second one, go to 0 if it makes sense. The only immediate consequence is that I move slower because I'm able to carry less. All right, where are the bunnies on Jackrabbit Island? Did somebody tell the bunnies I was coming? The rules. It's you hit it. The exclamation point bunny. That's the rules. Why do I never sprint? Sprinting is it's a really good way to empty your fatigue bar very quickly. It's this game, it really isn't a sprinting game. It's, very short duration, and it's a big drain on your bars. So your hunger bar gets drained very quickly, your fatigue bar very, very quickly. You can't keep up a sprint for very long. It's different than other games, for sure, where you can kind of sprint almost infinitely. There's really no consequence to running. Whereas this one, it's everything drops very quickly when you sprint. You end up not being able to travel as far if you sprint a lot. Now it's fine for short distances or for specific purposes. If you're if you're avoiding a wolf, or you just want to get inside without taking a little some damage. And if you don't have far to go, oh, look at all these rabbits! Look at all of them! Oh my gosh, 4 or 5 maybe. They all spawned. Take care, Pickle. You little shit. That's 2. Yeah, there were at least 5 out here. 3. Yeah, try it out. See how long you last. There's no harm, you know. You can always start a new game. There's always the next run. You know, experiment, try different things. See what works for you.
My energy is just disappearing.
I mean, to be honest, Jackrabbit Island kind of sucks for hunting rabbits with the bow and arrow. What was that? 4? Five. All right, I'm gonna check around, see if maybe there was another one that I missed. Hey, Yinzers. I'm thinking there's not another one around here. Pretty happy with 5. Going good. Bunnies are dying left and right.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Now, if this was a wolf wrangler, I'd be so mad because I have seen barely any wolves in coastal. I'd be raging right now. Yeah, so actually here's a good example, okay? So my fatigue bar has been empty for quite a while, and I've taken barely any damage on my main condition bar. But now that I'm cold, you'll be able to watch that condition bar go. Even between here and the cabin that I'm going to go inside, you'll see a noticeable difference. Damage is very quick when you're cold. And I mean, I could light a fire, but I'm willing to kind of take a little bit of damage just for time convenience, so I can get inside the cabin. But, you know, depending on the circumstances, sometimes there's just, you know, just makes sense to travel long distances when you're cold. But wouldn't recommend it. Very easy to lose track of the time. get in here, I don't know what, I'll sleep an hour just to warm up. Progress update? Yeah, I'll do that. Check that. Day 12. And where's the bunnies? 73 bunnies dead. Go out here, take a look. See what the weather's like. Oh, I hear the bear over there on the ice. That's good. That means I'm kind of free to go. Alright, Carson, light this just for safety. Keep the wolves away. Yes, got 3 bunnies here. Perfect. The next bunnies are by the cabin up here. Not that cold even. This is great. Wolves just kill the deer. Good for him. This is not eating my bunnies. You know, I was thinking the same thing. I I was gonna take a look once I get these bunnies up here and get inside the cabin. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do a little check also. Yep. That's oh geez, that was a terrible shot. Yeah, that's the consideration is,
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
you know, desolation point is an end point, but are there enough bunnies to make it happen safely? Like, because I don't want to get there, kill every bunny I can find, and find out I'm going to come up a few short. Because backtracking would be hell.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Dang it. Come on.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
You see how they troll you? He paused for like half a second. Where's my arrow? Alright, so yeah, it's there. It's just invisible. Like, look at this. Under the snow. Proof. Proof that you're not always crazy when you can't find your arrows. Sometimes they are just right, right under the snow. Warm up sleep here. 21 left. I'm gonna run across way more than 21 getting to Mountain Town, that's for sure, right? There might be a couple up by the trailer here. There's another couple by, there's like a little cabin that's kind of out of the way, but there's should be a couple there. Two or three in Crumbling Highway, but sometimes the wolves will find them. um, I'm just thinking like bare minimum 2, 4, 6, 8 in Desolation Point. Maybe more, but I think minimum 8. It's real close. Yeah, the ravine to Mountain Town is, but it's a long distance, right? It is a long run to Mountain Town. I could go ravine. Here's an idea. Ravine,
Anything.
Mystery Lake a little bit, and then go back to PV. Now there wouldn't be any bunnies in PV, but would it be a quicker run to get to the church in Thompson's Crossing? just pure distance wise, because I wouldn't have to cross. I wouldn't have to cross all, all of Mystery Lake and Mountain Town and get over there. Mountain Town would definitely be the sure thing. I should pause the game while I'm thinking. Yeah, desolation points at risk. 21, right? Dang. Yeah, the problem is like Ravine is so long, right? Do I want it basically turns Ravine into a dead end, right? I could go all the way through Ravine, but now I have to come back. Now keep in mind, once I kill the 100th bunny, I don't need the bow, I don't need my extra arrow crafting stuff. I can drop a ton of stuff. And I do have stims. I could do a stim run. 2 stims, one for the rope, and I need to keep one for the rope in Mountain Town. And one just for distance. I say just stay the course. I'm gonna go. There's gonna be bunnies up by the trailer here. I don't know. I think just stay the course. I'm also gonna get fewer bunnies now that it's daylight. So that's another factor. Okay, this wind is in the wrong direction. I'm gonna sleep until it possibly changes. Yeah. Definitely the safest bet is Mountain Town. I certainly have enough arrows though, right? 15 arrows for 21
crazy right now.
bunnies. I think that's a safe bet, I think. I don't have any more arrow shafts. Let's keep one. Just, just for safety. I'm not going to need this. I'll be able to drop more as I go. Do quick warm-ups as needed for heat. Yep. Yeah, if I can get my 21 between from here to the dam, I do think PV might be the faster route. But I need, I don't think there's going to be any bunnies in PV, so I need to make sure that I've completed it by then. It's actually like a pretty warm day. I'm gonna ditch a little coal. There we go. Now I don't have any speed reduction. Alright. Take care, Lippo. I think we got this in the bag. Caradine Jerk is not going to be leaderboard anymore. Go become a billionaire. Come back. I got 2 bunnies here. Quiet. It's like it's mocking me for missing. I've got to be getting close to level 5 soon. Right? Not at this rate. Yeah, I'm kind of counting on those 2 Whining River bunnies too.
Anything like that now.
Right, so that's 19 remaining, right? $19 remaining. It's based on a challenge that's called Wolf Wrangler. So the challenge is not to kill 100 bunnies, it's to kill 100 wolves originally. I mean, I couldn't quote the exact percentage, but arrow damage is actually consistent, no matter what you hit. So if you hit something living, it's a consistent amount,
Can't feel my feet.
consistent percentage. I might have one here. So, yeah, there you go. 27%. And then, hitting snow is a different percentage. Hitting rock or ice is a big percentage. Does a lot of damage. Do you like not being fully rested? Yeah, it's the only immediate consequence is just my carrying capacity. As long as and if I'm over capacity, that's the little red anvil on the bottom right. If I'm over capacity, then I walk a little slower. So that's the only real consequence, other than a little bit of damage, if it fully
Use
empties.
a drink.
So I'm trying to keep it not fully empty, but I also don't want to sleep too long. because I'm trying. This is kind of a speed run, so the fatigue bar is kind of one of those things that just is sacrificed. Yep. And there are things that you can do that aren't sleep that can fill it back up. Drinking coffee will put a little bit of your fatigue bar back. So that's one thing I do a lot of. Drink every coffee I can find. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump 3 coal on this fire just for the fastest warm up I can get.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Take care, Kay. Let us know how your next run goes. Go ahead and just basically eat all the food that'll reduce my weight. Sure, I'll keep a torch just for extra warmth. Put these in the thermos. What's wrong with VTubers? No, I wouldn't. Not my style. If I had an extra stem, this is the part I'd stem through. Long, boring walk with no rabbits to kill.
I'm getting weaker.
Just watched his friend die right in front of his face. That's terrible. Oh, there you went. At least he didn't have to live with the trauma for too long. So if I can get down to 98, I think I'm safe going through Winding River and back to Pleasant Valley, to the church. I don't know that there's going to be enough in the immediate area. But I can pretty much count on those two in Winding River, right? Like, those are always there. Briefly considered going down the rope to get the extra stim, because I could stim, get back up the rope, and run, but I don't know that I'd end up ahead, just time-wise. But there would be a couple bunnies down there, actually. Okay, actually, hang on, let me think. There are bunnies down there. 16. 2. I don't think it'd matter. No, I'm gonna keep going forward. I think it's gonna be Mountain Town. It's just the sure thing. A lot of margin for error, a lot of margin for missing bunnies. Damn it. Yeah, but it's not a swarm, right? It's just a couple. And there are wolves sometimes that can compete for them. Like, the main problem with DP is that there are wolves near all the bunny spawns. So, well, not all of them. There's one. I guess there's one spawn that doesn't have wolves that walk by it. So yeah, there's risk, right? Whereas this path is just fine. There's tons of rabbits between here and the church in Mountain Town. Pretty safe bet. How's it going, Thor? It's like razor thin margin for error if I go to DP. So maybe next run. You know, I've got a year to think about this and maybe adjust some things. We'll commit on not needing any more arrows, I think. "12 arrows for 14 bunnies." I think that's a safe bet. Addition all the arrow making stuff. Come on. Maybe I should go back and pick up those arrows. God! Alright. Get off tilt. How about that? I've even got my well-fed bar showing back up. I haven't seen that thing in a long time. Maybe ever in this run. What are you signing me up for? I don't even have Phasmo. It's warm weather. What a nice day to end this. there any point in going into camp office? I mean, normally I'd go in here to look for the coffee. But, like, I don't think at any point here I'm gonna stop to make that coffee. I guess it doesn't take very long. It's like 2 minutes of game time to really look. Sure, let's do it. No coffee. Twelve bunnies. One. No, I think actually going over here is a little less out of the way. Usually a bunch of bunnies in here. I'd have to do a less of a detour, I think. If I get these ones, I mean, I need a... I can do more of a straight shot in Mountain Town, I think. If they're here. My arrow, where did it go? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, archery 5, you bunnies. You bunnies are in trouble now. Maybe the strategy is to really speed run the archery level with books. Like 2 books would mean I hit level 4 sooner, which means 1 less bow, and I'd also hit level 5 sooner, which means like no brain needed killing of these last rabbits. Like I'll be able to crouch and sneak up right next to him. I don't even need the bow, I could just jam the arrow into their little bunny ears. Yeah, no point picking up broken arrows anymore. What's that left? 9 left? That's how it ends my run. Do have the option of going to unnamed pond. It's not too far over there, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm gonna have plenty of bunnies on the way. Get the ones by trappers, and then to Mountain Town. Oh fuck! Jeez, he scared the shit out of me. All right. With the hinterland coffee mug? Nope. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. I don't have any TLD merch. Thought about getting some of the poster recreations. The in-game posters. There's some like Etsy sellers and stuff that have made real-life versions of those. I don't know why in the hell Hinterland doesn't do it. They'd sell them a bunch of them. Silly. I think they miss so many opportunities to make easy money. Merch is one of them. Yeah, I may just wait for the winter meat redux, because I can't believe there's not going to be a redux. It's that bad right now. There's major problems with it. I mean, to be honest, like the whole of Wintermute could use a redux. It really needs to be made a tighter story, better pacing on, on the information, and it needs to be a legit tutorial for the game or an introduction to the game. That's how you grow a player base. Why am I heavy? I thought I got rid of everything. Oh, Guess I could get rid of that. There we go. Doesn't much matter. Need that thing. I mean, almost every free moment I can think of like 3 different ways certain some of the terrible scenes in Wintermute episode 5 could have been handled better and easier and simply, like with changes almost nothing. Yeah. Well, let's not spoil anything. Like, I still want to respect people that haven't played. So don't, let's not drop any actual information. There's some people that, real life reasons couldn't finish it this weekend. Especially with Easter, like a lot of people couldn't play today. I think probably by the end of next weekend it'll be fair game, to just talk about everything. I'm actually going to take the rope just to avoid sprains. Normally I would just go ahead and goat down here, but it's usually because I'm over encumbered, but since I'm not, I can take the rope and not risk the sprain. We can do a final countdown here. So 6 left. Easy day. Should be easily 6 without too much veering. Stem up this rope. Stim up the rope, kill the rabbits, and stim to the church. Just how you should do it in real life. Then the game says, "Fuck you. Here's a headwind. Run against that."
You gotta have to think straight.
Four left. Two left. One bonus. Should be my 101. Well, 100 plus 1. There we go. Alright. Perfect wind positioning to fuck me at the end here. I love it. I love pushback wind. You know me. Oh, come on. Really? So much for this stim. Son of a bitch. Leave me alone, Wolf. I'm late for church.
I'm feeling so drained.
Right. That should be the time set. Let's verify. Wow. Huge improvement. Not even close, Caradine. 101 rabbits killed. Bow shots taken, 146. Wildlife bow hits, 102. Trying to remember how many of those were wolves. At least one was a wolf. I did scare off one. But I guess that goes towards the accuracy. So I don't have to necessarily...
Snow. Nothing to drink.
Yeah, it must have been one wolf, right? It's because I have 101 bunnies and then one wolf. That's the bow hits. So, I mean, if we wanted to 145 against bunnies, 101 hits against bunnies. See, what is that? .69% accuracy. Nice. 69.6. All right. And let's see what the final time was. Down to the minute here. 13 days, 7 hours, 41 minutes. We made it to church. All the false Easter bunnies have been slayed. For this year. Another year saved. All right. Thank you all for coming along on this journey. Hope you had fun watching. I'm going to wrap it up there and pick up with something else, something new tomorrow. Let's take a look and see who is playing our game. I'm not going to go to somebody playing Wintermute because I know some people haven't played, and free to go find somebody that's playing that if you want, but let's see if anybody's playing survival. I'm going to try to go for somebody who looks newish, possibly just starting, just because give them a little love bomb and see if they want to stick around and play our game. I'm just kind of poking around some streams here. All right, I'm not sure if this person is voiced. They don't have any. They have one viewer, so it may be they're just not talking, or they might be silent. But looks like they've got some crafted gear. It says exploring new regions, session 6. So let's go check them out. You're welcome. Those bunnies had to go. Had to go. We're all safe for the next year. All right, here's a little shout out for Of the Ashes. And it's right over there. Be happy if you could say hi to them, give them a little bit of a love bomb. let them know that playing TLD will get you a lot of attention around here. All right. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you soon.